Pass to Perez. Six to shoot. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Pass to Holt. Kicks to Thompson. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
From the baseline. That shot, no good. That's tipped. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one. So we can't get either to fall. To the wing right side. Here's Perez. Off target with his 3. Out to the right wing. Aguilar. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now the pass to Perez. They could use a bucket. That one misses. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Unhindered, going all the way. And yes, it's good.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From deep. Offensive rebound. Rosario missed inside. shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Back to Thompson. Five on the clock to the left side wing. Three-pointer does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Pass to Perez. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's ABC. Thompson passes to Rosario. To the inside. And he converts the layup. 5 points in the game.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Passes it to Perez. Beyond the arc. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. The pass to Holt. Pulls up. Misses the jumper.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Pass to Perez. ABC grabs the board. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. The offensive rebound, Rosario, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall. Last year, when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. To the paint. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
It's good on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
and doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Passes it to Perez. Lock at 6. Inside. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Thompson outside. There's the pass to Holt. From 11 feet away, it will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Pass to Perez for the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Perez has got 10 points in the game.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Now, here's Thompson. No points in the game yet for him. They get the rebound. Down low. Pass to ABC. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. ABC's got his third basket of the night right there. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Passes it to Holt. Now here's Thompson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Ross. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Out to the wing. To the paint. Here's Perez. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And 33% here in the first quarter. They get a hand on it. Perez has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. He's guarded by Ross. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And there's the pass to Perez. Ross for 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Holt. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. Putting it around 42% since the opening tip. Pass to Perez. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. No good from Ross.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
A miss that time would have put him up. Passes to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. Well, put that. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
54 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the pass to Holt. Here's Aguilar. Can't hit from in close. Pass to Perez. Got a piece of it. Can't connect from short range.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3, being for the game at 42%. To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Being a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. To the right side. Holt. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Cruz, the pass to Ross. Driving in. Thompson with the rebound. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. Good D by Thompson.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
On the high post. That shot off.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Stolen by Thompson. With the teardrop, it doesn't go for him. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's in there.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
There's Rosario. It's tipped. Here's Ross. Offensive rebound. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Pass to ABC. "13 feet away." That one doesn't go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And around 24%. Not a good showing here. Holt. And the three off target.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
It's stolen. A second chance effort. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Passes it to Cruz. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. To the left wing. That one wide left. Being around 40% from the floor here. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And around 24%. Not a good showing here. The pass to Holt. The three. No good on the shot.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Steps back and shoots. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Pass to Aguilar. Here's Torres. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. To the paint. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
It's good. 8 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
The visitors on defense. 17-point lead, their biggest. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one good for 2.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. To the wing on the left. From outside the arc. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. No one near him. No good on that one.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Inside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's ABC. He has 6. Shoots from 12. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Tries yet again. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. No good on the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Off target from the baseline. And here's the fast break. Over to the left wing. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Shot clock at 6. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Being a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. To the wing on the left. It's deflected. And here comes the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Perez. Ross with it. Shot from 16. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. The dish to Thompson. Down low. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
There's the triple. And they get it back. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up from the corner. And it goes down 2 points. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The pass to Perez. First free throw is good. and he can't hit the second. Been terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Thompson misses. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. Pass to Perez. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Ross. From deep. Kept alive. And that one is good. 8 points for him.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Can't connect from 13 feet out.
He looked like still, he's got to knock that down.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're going to work in the paint. Doing a great job. A good portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that aspect. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to force those guys to stay outside.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Obviously, that was UGLY. It's ugly. Shooting under 30% from the field, disorganized, chucking up bad shots. Man, I'll tell you, they have to adjust their play, and they got to get better looks.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so here's the home team, trailing by 13. We've got Thompson, and it's Torres in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. The shot will not fall. Has been wayward so far, only 37% from the floor. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. A terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them, to say the least. They've got ABC, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Passes it to Rosario. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holt. Connects on the foul line jumper. 12 points for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish. And there's the pass to Perez.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Thompson passes to Rosario. Thompson outside. The layup off target. Being struggles apparent. 37% from the field. He can't get it to go. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Pass to Holt. Here's Rosario. And they'll get another chance. Offline with his 3. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Passes it to Perez. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. ABC grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. There's the pass to Perez. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Launches a 3, traps in the tray. 13 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Holt. Here's ABC. He's got 6. No good off the back of the rim.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Looking to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And a missed layup. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Thompson passes to Holt. Right wing. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
At the top of the key, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Passes it to Holt. Lets it fly. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
To the paint. Here's Perez. And the jumper from down low is good. Perez has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Aguilar. The three-pointer, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
To the middle, here's Holt. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And that one misses. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Sinks that one from the post. 9 points in the game so far. Being only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Here's ABC. The shot, no good.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get one of two, being an ugly 27% since halftime. Those three-pointers off the mark. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Can't get it to fall. Now the pass to Holt. Here's ABC. Five to shoot. With the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. ABC's got 9.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? In just 28%, they're offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Inside. And the layup falls. He's got 16.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Now, Ross. He is still scoreless so far in this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. That one is no good. Thing is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Goes up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Been terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. He's guarded by Ross. Jacks up a three. No good. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ross has got his second bucket of the night.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Releases. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 16th rebound on the night. Clock at 6. Tries from 10. No good that time. Here's Ross. Banked in off the glass. Ross has got 7 points for the quarter.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
He's guarded by Ross. Here's Aguilar, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Pass to Cruz.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Passes it to Rosario. And And he bangs it home with one hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires from deep. A shot off that time. And around 44% in this third quarter. Pass to Ross. To the middle. A leaner. Bank shot. No good.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
No one covering. He's got 8.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And the shot goes down. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All alone. Unable to get that one.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
They get it again. Thompson. And he lays it straight in.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one drops for him. And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
The pass to Perez. To the left wing. This one for three. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pass to Holt. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, and they recover it.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
To the inside. Misses the layup. And just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the pass to Holt. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Torres, the pass to Holt. 5 to shoot on the wing. Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Being just 31% in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He told them this is a game of runs, it's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Torres. Lets it go. The shot by ABC, no good. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Passes to Perez to the paint. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Kicks it to Thompson. Pass to ABC. Poked away. And they're on the break. And he banks in the layup.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now, here's Thompson. And that one, good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Down low, uncovered, uses the glass to drop it in. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. The pass to Torres. Misses off the left iron. Being not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5 from about 19 feet. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. Drops in the layup for 2. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Six to shoot. From deep. That one, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Aguilar misses from close range. Shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. The shot comes out, being at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Misses in close. Passes it to Perez. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Now here's Thompson. The pass to Holt. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Thompson. Pass to Holt. Takes a 3. The shot misses. Being 39% from the floor. Not their best. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. To the right side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Passes it to Holt. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Out left to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And too long on the shot.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Being a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. For three. Good on the triple. He's got 19.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Thompson outside. The pass to Holt. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Back to Thompson. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
.110 left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over him.
Out to the wing. They need this one. Misses the layup.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Up and in on the layup.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Puts up a three. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long.
Some added excitement in the arena tonight, Doris. A matchup that gets every basketball fan excited.
A game like this, BA, has league-wide appeal. That's the kind of star power we've got on the court tonight. What a measuring stick for each team going forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Perez. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Here's ABC. Clock at 6. It's good from about 19 feet. Pass to Perez, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to ABC. 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shots blocked. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the baseline. The shot that time not on target. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Perez. And rejected. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's off on the first. That one drops. He ties it up.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, they need this! And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Thompson outside. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Over to the left wing. Here's Perez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Up top, Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot from 12. Offensive board. And another shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. To the right side. All sorts of time. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Tips it up. Thompson outside. Tries yet again. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
They've been making plays at both ends during this run, Grant.
When you're in a groove like this, there's no better feeling.
It's stolen. Pass to Perez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Thompson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Perez. Drops in the 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Shot from 12. And he can't jam it through. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start to the paint. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
To the middle. And the layup falls. He's got 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. To the left wing. Pass to Perez. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 16. No good, off the front rim.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Out to Thompson. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Pass to Perez. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Got a piece of it. Ooh, ripped away. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Ross. The ball's knocked loose. Clock at 4. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A 3 off the inbound. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor, shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Oh, from deep. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Ross with it. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Just 5 on the clock. And that's an air ball. Not even close. Outside Ross. To the inside. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Pass to Thompson. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So both teams changing it up here. That free throw is good from Thompson. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Tipped away. In transition, here they come. And he lays it in on the break. Thompson's got 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson pulls it in. Shooting well so far at 48%. And there's the drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. Pass to Ross. Soft touch off the glass. Ross has got his second basket of the game.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Guarded by Ross. Drops in the layup for two.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Uncovered. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Fast break. Here we go. Fades and shoots. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
.30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Guarded by Ross. Deflected! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. They've got a 9-point lead. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Thompson. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. Tries it from 19. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 9. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Count the basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to ABC. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
He shoots a 3. And he can't get that one. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Down low. He can't get it to go. Shooting about 43% on this one. To the wing on the left. With the drive. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Back to Thompson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. No good.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
To the paint. That one's good. This game is all even.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And he lobs it up. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. So he hits one of two from the stripe. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Inside. An easy two on the layup.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's ABC. No good there.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
To the left side wing. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Five to shoot. From about 16. No luck on that one.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Tipped. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
The first free throw is good. That one misses.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 11.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Kept alive. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Fires the 3. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. No good from outside. Shooting about 41%. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. That one falls. Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Pass to Perez. The layup off target. To the middle. The shot from the low post is good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out to the wing. And the 3 off target. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. Lets it go from the wing. And he lays it up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Ooh, poked away. Good on the shot. He's got 7.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's the three. They get it back. Hey, nice D from Ross. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 6. Close game here in Philadelphia. Puts up a 3. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. It's Ross on the wing. The teardrop. That shot off. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. That three's off the mark. There's 1:17 left to play in the second quarter. From the high post. Doesn't go that time.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. "41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Guarded by Ross. Thompson outside. Right wing. Just 2 to shoot. Goes back up. Goes up again. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
It's the work they've done in the paint that's impressed me the most. A lot of their points have come from the inside. They need to keep that production in the post coming in the second half.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. The steal. Takes it inside. Over to the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Perez. Out left to the wing. The three is up. The shot no good. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. That one's wide left. Down low. That is ABC with a rebound. Thompson outside. And he hits it to tie the game. Give him 8 points now.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Pass to Perez. Six to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot misses. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's ABC. 7 points in the game. With the teardrop. Offensive rebound for the lead. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
The visitors with the ball. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Just 4 to shoot. To end the run. The shot off that time. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. And he's going for the lob. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Pass to Perez. 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Trying to get back on track. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's ABC. 7 points in the game. Nails it from 3.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Pass to Perez. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Thompson outside. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Here's Perez. 9 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Can't hit that one. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. On the wing, Thompson. Missed inside. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Shooting just under 40% from the field. Step back shot. They get it back. Tries again. No good. A bit long that time. To the paint. Here's Perez. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 11 points in the game.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Here's ABC. He's got 10. Thompson outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. Clock at 6. Steps back and shoots. It's tipped. Pass to Perez. From deep three-point range, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Back to Thompson. Pass to ABC from the arc. No good that time.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
That one's good for 2.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. No good on that one. And no luck that time either. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He's got 5.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Lets it go from 11. That shot, no good. Outside Ross. For the lead. And they get it back. This for the tie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Three-pointer off the mark. For the lead. And no good. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. The floater. The shot, no good.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls. No good on the second, so he hits one of two.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
For the lead. Blocked. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line, shooting just 35% from the floor. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws, shooting just 26% in the third. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Clock at 6. For the lead. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 6 points for him. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
It's stolen. And the shot's good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Shooting just 34% so far in this one. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. No good with the triple. And yep, it's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
1 second left. That shot off the mark. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Nice D from Thompson. Off with the layup.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Out to the right wing. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. To the inside. Good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Perez. Beyond the arc. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Thompson outside. The 3 ball. The shot comes out. He can't hit that time. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Down low. No good with a layup.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
They get it again. Here's the second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Pass to Perez. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. That one goes. Count it.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
On the wing, Thompson. Rebounded by Perez. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Off target at the rim.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Pass to ABC. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Perez.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here he goes. The layup misses. Here's ABC. With the floater, and he lays it in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
The shot. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Floats one, and he lays it up and in.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch for close range.
That shot missing. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That shot is off.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
They shoot again, and it's good on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
To the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Lets a floater go. Here's ABC. The shot's good.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls. And he makes both free throws. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. And that one's long.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
The three from Thompson doesn't go for him. Shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Perez. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 19.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Perez. Let's go with a 3. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
First free throw is good. That one's no good.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten the ball, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
Tries to break his ice. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Drives to the hoop. It's kept alive. 4-3. And another shot. And he sinks the layup.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession shot every trip down the floor.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. I mean, just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack, getting to the
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's ABC. Knocked loose. 5 to shoot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Four on the clock. That one is off. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Deflected. Shooting just 35% from the floor. To the left side wing. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The three is up. Uses the glass on the layup. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. Down low. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Oh, he tries a three. It doesn't go for him.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Looking to end this cold spell. And he takes it up and lays it in. 1:03 left in the final quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both shots good from the strike.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
50 seconds left in the final quarter. Lets it fly. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
.29 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. It's not going to go for him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they got the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Alan.
Everyone's excited to see these two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And, Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Passes it to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Shot from the wing. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Wing shot on the way. And he can't bank that one in. Thompson right side.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first but misses the second. To the middle, here's Perez. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Now the pass to Holt. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to ABC. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
It's blocked, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Stripped away. The turnaround J. ABC grabs the board. Pass to Holt. Pass to Thompson. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Floats one. Oh, that's blocked. Fast break. Here we go. On the wing, Thompson. And the pass to Holt. Shot from 12. That shot is off. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. To the paint. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Perez. free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Thompson for the triple. And they get it back. The second effort. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Comes up empty down low. Well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Torres. The shot, no good. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Can't hit from 12. From the arc. That shot off the mark. Here's ABC. 14 feet away. It's deflected. They get it back. Thompson in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. The good-looking shot from the wing. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Aguilar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
On the wing, Thompson passes it to Holt. Over to the left wing. That's tipped. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. The visitors with the ball. Knocked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's the pass to Perez. Fires for three. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
The visitors with the ball. Another shot. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to ABC. Three-pointer. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. A shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Being pretty grave so far, about 23%. Pass to Aguilar. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer. ABC's got 6. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Latre does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Passes to Thompson. And there's the pass to Holt. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Perez. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Now here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw missing. That's off as well, so he misses both. Now here's Ross. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And here's Thompson. It's up a three. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Cruz. He's covered by Thompson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Pass to Holt. From the top of the key, off the left rim and out.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And the home team has possession. He's guarded by Ross. Pass to ABC. Ross grabs the board. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Ross. Launches it. No good there. An alarming 21% to get things going here. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Cruz. He's covered by Thompson. 11 feet away. Thompson with the rebound. And just 26% early. Passes it to Torres. Here's Holt. And it's off from three-point range. Now Ross. .116 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. The pass to Aguilar from downtown. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. He's covered by Thompson. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Holt. He's guarded by Ross. Thompson outside. Here's ABC. He's got 6, and that's going to be a travel. Three seconds left. They get it back. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. Leading by 3. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Pocket 6 to the inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Ross with a wide open look buries the long-range jumper.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thompson outside. Passes it to Rosario. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Ross, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The pass to Perez. Teardrop shot. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Rosario. Lays it up off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Lets the 3 fly. Thompson with the rebound. Been terribly up to this point. Just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Thompson. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fires at the elbow. No good that time. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Perez. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. A 3. They grab their own miss. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Down low, here's Aguilar, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Rosario. Lots of room. It's good. He's got 7.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Aguilar. It's blocked. Double clutches. And it's good on the way in.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. The pass to Perez. Ball stolen. Picked his pocket. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Being a low 30% mark from the field. Tipped away. To the inside. Off on the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Aguilar. Off with the layup. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Can't cash in from close range. Inside, here's Rosario. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.